Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Ready to go? Max Clark now at the plate.
Number 84, Max Clark.
Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. George Kell, the next to hit. Now a quick throw to first. Clark back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Kevin McGonigal digs in now. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That one outside. Ball one.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Here comes Torque to the plate. Out to short, Witt. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first, and starting in this one, Brandon Sproat. Michael Garcia leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That's a ball.
Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Line drive. It gets down, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Back-to-back base hits. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out. Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike one. That one clips the outside corner. 0-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the
Rainer to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey.
Ball.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Strom. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bryce Rainer on the ground. Witt over to first. One pitch and one out. So up next, Carlos Pena. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1. And a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Bounces out at second. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. Hanging in. They're pretty good against the lefty.
2-2 now. And a slider misses down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Makes the grab, and that'll end. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the second, Starling Marte steps in for the Royals. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Lane Thomas in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
When you're
Now pitching, Andrew Morris.
Garcia in his third season, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, right field, and that's the third out. Back here in Kansas City, here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Curtis Granderson.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. He wastes no time on this one. So digging in, Dylan Dingler.
always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Just off the inside edge. Late swing fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. 2-2 down. Outside with a breaking ball. In the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing and a ground ball. Witt over to first. Now only one out remaining. Lucas Ursay takes over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that'll do it. The Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. 3. And up next for Cleveland, Jim Thome.
Ball, that's outside.
Ramirez, the runner at second with one away. That pitch gets the corner, and now it's even 1-1. Runner takes off for third. Oh, great stop. Tags the runner for one. What a double play that was. 2 outs, runner at first. So in now for Cleveland, Jim Thome. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. High throw, and he's safe for the stolen base. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. And he brings it into the warning track. So 2 down. Tomey digs in down. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Hey!
The 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ripped to short. Seager fires over to first, and that'll do it. One down. So in now for Cleveland, Jim Tomey.
Number 25, Jim Tomey.
And up next for Cleveland, Jim Tomey.
Number 25, Jim Tomey.
Man at second. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the 4th, leading off Jim Tomey.
Guardian, the first baseman, Jim Tomey.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
0-2 now.
Ball, that's outside.
On the ground to the left. One out. Runner at second. Jim Tomey, the next to hit.
Nope.
Man at second. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. One out and a runner at second. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Hit in the air, left field. Langford under it. Takes it in. One out. Runner at second. Jim Tomey getting ready to hit.
Jim Tomey.
All one.
Ramirez, the runner at second with one away. Oh, he can't hang on. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Everything came.
So digging in, Jim Tomey reached on an infield single his first time. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
He's got it. That is the inning. And here's the first baseman, Jim Tomey, 1 for 2. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball one.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Higashioka up with it. To first. Got him. Inning over on the strike. So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Jim Tomey, 1 for 3. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a foul, out of play. Got him swinging. First and second, 1 out. Jim Tomey, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. Tie game here in the 8th. Back now at Progressive Field. Top of the second, Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
That's a ball.
Outside.
That's just
Ball
out.
2. And another
Inside,
ball.
3.
There's a strike at the knees.
I know a slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
Line and a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And it falls.
Safe.
To second, but he beats the throw. Safe. And now it's going to be Carter Jensen. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground, right side. To Rocchio at second for 1. Back here in Cleveland. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Nope. Aye.
Second inning here, no score. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Just off the inside edge.
Aye.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That one just misses. Full count now. So a walk puts runners at first and second. So the Royals batting order turns over. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now, and that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia.
Ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ground ball could be 2. Arias over. Here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals. What a stop. Over to first. Back now at Progressive Field. New inning getting started. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Aye.
0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Backed off the plate that time. Outside low. 2-2. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Ball, that's out. Yeah.
No score here in the second. On the ground to third, Ramirez. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. So here's the Royals DH, Carter Jensen.
Hey.
The 0-1. To the right. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Lane Thomas now.
Thomas.
Hey. Ball 1.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through it for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Hey.
Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Carter Jensen. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab. So the Royals batting order turns over, and now it's Bobby Witt Jr. on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Back here in Cleveland, top of the second, Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jonathan Indy at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. So here's the Royals DH, Carter Jensen. That's to third, Ramirez. That ends the inning. About to get started here. Leading off, number 34. Hammered, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And the batter will be the shortstop, Lou Boudreau. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now a check on him at second, back safely. And the 1-0. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Lined into right. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Top of the first. Just getting started here in Kansas City. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. At the plate, Grady Sizemore. Now quick throw to first. Ramirez back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Good job to fight that one off. 1 away with a runner at third. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. Ramirez in to score. And they lead by 2.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Going, gone. He leaves the yard to right. 1 down. Chase DeLauder will hit next.
Ball.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. They do it again. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Steven Cruz. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now, Stuart Fairchild. Bunting for a hit, first base side. The flip, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. Travis Hafner digs in now. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That's too low. Ball 1. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 6-0. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. To the right side. Pasquantino steps on the bag. Mike. Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Hey. Inside ball.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one away. Now, Isaac Collins. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Two down, nobody on. In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
Nope.
Swing and a miss.
For the Royals.
Welcome back, and we
need someone to stop bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
One down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Boudreaux in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. And Ramirez back here at Kauffman Stadium. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Ryan Weathers.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch
That's
misses
bolted.
there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Hey.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning.
For the Royals.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, John Schreiber.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now at the plate, Daniel Schneemann. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Marte takes it in for the out, and there's 1 down. 1 out, man at first. Now here is Chase DeLauder. 1 for 1 so far today with a runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner on the go again. High fly ball out to left field. Collins has a beat on it. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, Stuart Fairchild. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Ripped into right field, base hit. Sizemore around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Next to hit, Travis Hafner. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Schreiber keeping an eye on him. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Thomas moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Kansas City, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Starling Marte.
Now pitching, Andrew Morris.
Ball, that's just out.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Fairchild on his way over. 1 up, 1 down. So here's the Royals DH, Carter Jensen.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Swings through it for the K. Royals down to their final out. Lane Thomas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. This one. Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over.
Base hit center field. The throw home. Tag, save. And it's 1-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
Now pitching for the
So
Braves,
runners at the corners.
number 45,
Nobody out.
Tyler
Grady Sizemore will hit
Henley.
next. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. No outs. Runners at first and third.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Here comes the 0-1. There's the strike at the knees.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Harris fires it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Lou Boudreau. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
DeLauder in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two on, one out.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. In the air to left center. Harris gets under it and makes the grab. Both runners tagging. The relay to third, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Dylan Dodd.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it, so this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Grounds one to short. Throw on to Olsen, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, Parker Messick. Here is Ozzie Albies up to him. The Braves in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike.
No.
Really good
Inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Michael Harris the second stands in now and watches strike 1. This one popped up. And there's 1 down. Here is Matt Olson.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the
That's a
plate.
ball.
Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. There's one.
He's out.
Over to first, safe.
He's safe.
Here's Acuna. Fastball for a strike. Olsen off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Splits the plate and a count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss.
Pitching for the Braves.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ronaldo Lopez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Oh, that's
pitches
off
out
the
of
plate.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The 1-0. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit, Travis Hafner. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Man at second. Foul ball. In the air, right field. Acuna in position. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. Now it's the second baseman. Doubled leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run of the game. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Tyrone Taylor getting ready to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Lopez checks over to first, and he's back. Here goes the runner. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. So up next, Edgar Caro. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That misses. Ball one.
Ball. That pitch is out.
And down on strikes. One away. Austin Riley at the plate.
Nope. Ball one.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. So here's Murphy now. That's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Eli White. The next to hit. And that one is in for a strike. On the ground to third, Ramirez. Gets him easily, ends the inning.
For the Braves,
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Daysbel Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Digging in, Grady Sizemore.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
One down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Boudreaux in the box as he fouls off. First pitch. The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Got it. Bangs against the wall but holds on.
Up next for San Francisco,
Chase DeLauder digs in now. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. 0-1 now. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that's the third out. Last chance for the home team. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
Now pitching, Andrew Morris.
Nope. Outside.
Late on that fastball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Braves, the center
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
second.
0 for 1 so far.
Ball. That's inside.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Ball to strike. The pitch. This one in the air center field. Sizemore moving under this one. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1.
Matt Olson.
And that's
Oh, that's out.
outside. There's the strike. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton. Our starter in this one, Shane Baz. Just about to get started. Here's the second baseman.
The second baseman, number 34, Juan. Alonso.
Left field. That one gets down for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Tyrone Taylor. Quick toss to first, and he's back in
he's
safely.
in there.
First offering, runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. Edgar Caro now at the plate.
Edgar Caro.
Moved to second, and he's back in easily. High fly ball out towards left field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Runner edges away at second. A laser to left base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
0-1. On the ground to third. Quickly to second for one. Over to first, safe.
Hey.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Lou Boudreau. Runner takes off. That's to third. Toss to Alonso, and that's the inning. Leading off, Jordan Westburg. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to hit, Taylor Ward. Fastball for a strike. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. High fly ball out to center field. Out number 2. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Infield shifted to the pull side.
Alonso.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
No, ball.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
For the Orioles.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Rico Garcia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chase DeLauder leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-2. And ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
This one in the air. Henderson. One away. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And first offering is fouled off.
That's the ball.
Stays alive. Another 1-2.
This guy's a
Oh.
fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Now it's the DH, Daniel Schneemann. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tap. New arm out of the bullpen, Keegan Aiken.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it stays fair. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Out towards right center field. Cowser has a beat on it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That clips the corner.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that is out of play. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Inside.
Nope, that's in.
Ball 2. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Dietrich Ends. Edgar Carroll digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side.
No,
they're
that's
hitting
outside.
everything
Ball.
thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
The 2-1. Swings and chases a low one there. Way outside. Full count now. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And a good start to the inning. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Grady Sizemore. He's 0 for 1.
Ball outside.
And there's a base hit to left. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
That's 3 singles in a row.
Yennier Cano taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now it's going to be Chase DeLauder. That one lifted to left. Ward should have this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And the lead is up to 5. Here's Jose Ramirez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Runner takes off. Liner snagged at first. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles it. Back here in Baltimore, stepping in, Jeremiah Jackson. Just
That's the ball.
missed. Foul ball there. 1-1 now. And there's a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one is lifted in the air. DeLauder on the move and makes the grab. And there's one down. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Slider misses outside.
That's the ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball outside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2. And the slider just misses. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Yeah. Ball.
Basallo at first, one gone. That's in there, and it's 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Ward takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Fastball for a strike. They're down to their final strike. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Good job to fight that one off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him, and that's the ball game. 5-0. Welcome to Marlins Way. We're just about ready to roll. And now the switch hitting second baseman. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready. Hit right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's going to be Tyrone Taylor in the dirt. But no advance. That's ball one. Runner edges away at second. Late with the swing there.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore. A bunt, and it's popped up. Reaching for it, makes the... We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab here, Parker Messick. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Otto Lopez at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone. Now Kyle Stowers.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low. Outside with a breaking ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Agustin Ramirez in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's the strike at the knees. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Lake Bacher. Here's a rocket out to left. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Two bases, everybody.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Chase DeLauder, the next to hit. Left field. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Jose Ramirez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Line drive, that's a base hit. Heading for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. One out man at first. Now at the plate, Daniel Schneemann. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. comes the 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. In the air, left field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Now the 0-1. Back up the middle and a base hit. And now two aboard. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Calvin Fauché.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
The 1-0. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Here goes the runner. Taylor at the plate now, and that's strike one. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. They limit the damage. We head to the bottom. Second, and now for the Marlins, Griffin Conine. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Heriberto Hernandez getting ready to hit right through there for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Got him swinging for the K. Now it's the DH, Jacob Marcy. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's too low. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. De Los Santos in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball. Down.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Out towards right center field. And that is that.
For the Marlins,
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, John King. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Grady Sizemore. And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground. Throws to first in time. Got the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Lou Boudreau. Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Stepping in, Chase DeLauder. And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. King, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Got him, inning over on the strikeout. Last chance for the home team. And now for the Marlins, Javier Sanoja.
Off the plate, ball one.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Fought off foul. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Edwards now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and they're down to their last out. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Otto Lopez. They're down to their final strike.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Ball game.
Out.
2-0.
Now batting, first baseman, Jim Toby. Now running at second base, number 64, Travis Posada. That scores a run. 9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball 1. Hey! No, he's in there safe.
Eight outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go! Oh, dead center, and no doubt about it. Victory! They've won the final showdown.
In Jaron Duran.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, and that's the first out. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Foul ball there. And that skips in the dirt. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Two down, nobody on.
First
Ball.
two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere. He's
Ball,
just
that's
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2 now. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Runner in scoring
Up
position.
next for the
No
Giants,
outs.
the catcher,
Edgar Caro getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. The throw to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. Sizemore, the next to hit.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Trying to bunt his way on. And they cut the deficit to 1 thanks to the infield single. Man at first with 1 gone. Lou Boudreau now at the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Travis Bazzana. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 1 and 2. Right side, Simeon fires over to first. And that is out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Here's the 0-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing, and he popped it up. Lindor. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Queens, new inning getting started. Here's Jose Ramirez.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Sets him down on strikes, and that's 4 strikeouts. So now the DH spot, Daniel Schneemann.
Inside, ball 1.
The Mets up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Jim Thome. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one in the air, center field. Robert moving under it. And that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field. All set for the top of the 6th. Number 34 digs in now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a man aboard.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. That's 1 run. And now 2 runs are in to score.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
And next is the designated hitter,
10.
Daniel Schneemann.
Designated hitter, Schneemann.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
So the tying run at second.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Now at the plate, Jim Thome. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball.
Two on, 1 out. Swings through that.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a pop-up. Two down.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Two on, two outs. And that is out of play. Out towards right center field. And that's the third out. We're at the top of the eighth. Now the left fielder, number 28.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. 0 for 3 in this one. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
He makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Now pitching for the A's.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Michael Kelly.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
2 down, nobody on. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ball.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. Stepping in, Ozzie Smith. The 0-1. And down on strikes. And there's 1 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Ozzie Smith next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1. On the ground right side. Throw on to Olsen. And that is that. Trying to bunt his way on. Albies. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Here in Cleveland, digging in, Jim Thome.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field, DeLauder on the move. One up, one down.
Lefties can definitely be pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Into the outfield, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Outfield deep here. Trying prevent anything over their heads.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And now the catcher comes up to him. Edgar Caro.
Edgar Caro.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Lou Boudreau, trying to deliver as the hero. That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rockies strand the tying run on base to win it.
I see diamonds in your future.
To right center and deep. Oh, so close.
Aye. Nope, outside. Ball, that's off the plate.
That scores a run.
Hey! Yeah!
That's one run across on the play. Now batting, the center fielder, Grady Sizemore. 10 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Nine outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Eight outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Crushed it deep to right center field. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Runner at third, nobody out. Now it's the second baseman. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. The 0-1. Right side, hard hit. He steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. Here's the left. Fielder, Tyrone Taylor. A move coming at third base. On to pinch run, Travis Bazzana. Getting some more speed on the bases. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Slings to first in time. Next to hit, Edgar Caro.
and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
This one chopped to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And back in New York, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Grady Sizemore getting ready to hit. In the air to left center. Bellinger should have this one. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Lou Boudreau. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. That one opts against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out, runner at second. Chase still. Now at the plate.
Hey!
Time called. Out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Making a move at second base. Entering as the pinch runner, Stuart Fairchild. Getting some more speed on the bases. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
On the ground, right side. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Bases loaded, nobody out. Edgar Caro. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. So digging in, Grady Sizemore. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Runner from third in to score. And they take the lead in the seventh. Now it's the shortstop, Lou Boudreau. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
On this board, that will be a home run.
Back here at Oracle Park. Leading off, Jim Thome. And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball.
Strike two. Just
Whoa,
misses the
that's down.
mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the number 2 hitter.
Hey.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
you got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing's
Runner goes again.
Ball
Pitch
one.
is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
That's ball 2.
The Giants holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Save. And it's a 1-run ball game. So up next, Tyrone Taylor. That's out to center field. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw.
No, he's in there.
Safe.
Safe.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. He's safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Grady Sizemore. 0 for 3 in this one. To the right side. And that will end the inning. Back here in San Francisco, we're at the top of the 8th. Lou Boudreau digs in now.
That's a ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Chase DeLauder will hit next. In the air left field. Ramos should have this one. 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 2 for 2. And there's a foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Thank you for your purchase.
Runner in score position, no outs. Edgar Caro digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. 0-1 now. Out to short, Lopez. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. No outs, runner at first. Grady Sizemore, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Foul ball there.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stowers under it. Brings it in, and there's one away.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Travis Bazzana. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Runner on the go. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Late swing fouled off. Man at second. Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
DeLauder in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the dirt, blocked.
Ball 2.
Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat. 2-2 now. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw, and he's in there as a run scores.
Safe.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Jose Ramirez in the air, left field, and that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Stuart Fairchild.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a pinch hit double.
I see you did all your pregame rituals today.
Back here at American Family Field, all set for the start of the inning. Number 34 getting ready to hit. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Looks like it'll be a pinch hit. Travis Bazzana.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Drag bunt back towards the mound. In time to Vaughn. One pitch and one out. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Edgar Caro now at the plate.
Hang out.
Rudder takes off. Pitches low. Throw to second. He's safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Throw to second. Safe. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Stuart Fairchild. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Bunt attempt. Popped up. Takes it in for the out. 2 away. Grady Sizemore will hit next.
Hey.
Man on second, 2 down. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Top 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Lou Boudreau. In the air, right field. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Chase DeLauder, the next to hit. Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it. He's safe.
And remember, no refunds. I eat the peanuts immediately.
So bases all loaded up. Ozzie Smith next up for the Cardinals. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. They will score 2. And a bunt right side. comes the winning run, and the Cardinals walk it off 5-4.
Time out.
Now batting, the second baseman. Frito. Pinch running at first base, number 64, Travis Posada.
Runner, yes, yes.
Two.
Runner, runner, runner.
8 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Runner.
No, that's low. Ball. He's good.
And there it is. They've won the showdown.
Timeout.
Now batting. Tyrone. Taylor.
Runner, yes, yes. Runner, he's going, he's going.
Hey!
Squared that one up. That scores a run.
Safe.
Runner, runner, runner.
Hey! He's safe.
Runner.
Hey! Hey!
And there it is. They've won the showdown.
Hey, great row there, kid.
Coming up on the first. Jim Thome digs in now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Walker flashes the leather on the running catch. One pitch and one out. Here's the second base. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. That's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And that one is lifted in the air. Edmonds under it. And that is that. Digging in, Ozzie Smith. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Drops one down in front of the plate. And foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball 1. Nope, inside, ball 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. Off
Ball
the mark
match
there.
outside.
Ball 1. And And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Outside low. And the count is 3-1. Tomey takes it himself, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Jim Edmonds, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a foul ball. Pitch is in there. That's strike 2. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4. Runner at first with 2 away. Jordan Walker now at the plate.
Now pitching, Cade Smith.
Quick move to first. Edmonds back in on a dive. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. On the ground at first.
Nope.
And
Foul
that's
ball.
just foul. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Back here at Busch Stadium. Leading off, Edgar Caro. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. So up next, Grady Sizemore. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Swing and a foul out of play. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. A little out front there as he swings through it. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Got him swinging for the strikeout. 1 out man at first, and now here is Lou Boudreau. That one lifted to left. Church gets under it, and there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Ball, that's off the plate.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Ball to strike. The pitch. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer. Bruce Sutter taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ramirez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two down, nobody on.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, Tommy Edman.
Now pitching, Ryan Weathers.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And he swings through that one. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. Nathan Church getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's upstairs.
They're pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And next is the designated hitter, Willie McGee. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Taylor coming on. And that will end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Swanson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Popped up to the left into foul ground, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Hard hit right side. Edman slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Jim Thome. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's got a double. 1 out. Runner at second. Now the number 2 hitter. Flied to right his first time. This one in the air center field. Edmonds moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Tyrone Taylor the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And the 0-2. On the ground out to short. Whips it to first. And the inning is back here in St. Louis. Last chance for the home team. Number 3 digs in now.
Now pitching,
Sean Armstrong comes out trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And a foul ball.
Ball, that's low.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Got him. 1 down. Matt Carpenter now at the plate.
Ball. ball, that's out.
And that misses.
Outside.
And that's ball 3. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 away now. So back to the top of the order. Ozzie Smith will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Now pitching, Parker Messick.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Messick is just 1 strike away. Hard hit to third. And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show,
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.
all loaded up.
Next
Now
for
it's
the
the second.
Smith. 1-3.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam.
See you later, kid. I see diamonds in your future.
This is Diamond Quest Baseball, where glory awaits.
If you're brave enough to take it.
And we're underway. That one fouled off. Gets under it and pops it up. Boggs in position. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter. Popped up. Pedroia takes it in for the out. Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing at a high fly ball to left. And that is that. Digging in, Johnny Damon.
Hey, ha!
Oh, 2 now. Right through there. Got him. One away. Next to hit, Dustin Pedroia.
Hey!
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down. And the batter now, Ted Williams. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Edgar Caro. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He wastes no time on the new pitcher on now, Clay Buchholz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. And there's one down. Lou Boudreau digs in now. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Gives up the body and makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning. So 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He swings and fouls one off. Ramirez, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Man, that got him square in the mask. 0-2 now. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Now pitching.
Now it's going to be Daniel Schneemann.
Time call.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Stuart Fairchild, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. Fairchild in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Runner takes off. There's a ball.
That's up. That's the ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Hit hard on the ground to short. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Fenway, and now the DH, Bobby Doerr.
Now pitching. Ryan Weathers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Foul ball there. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now here is David Ortiz.
Ball.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ball. That's low.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher, Rick Farrell.
Ball. That's up. Hook. Ball. That's high.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. On the ground, right side. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Garrett Whitlock. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fought off foul. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Here's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Fouled off left side.
Always exciting to
That's the
see a
ball.
leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 2-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Now Tyrone Taylor flied to left his first time. Liner caught at second. One pitch and one out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Edgar Caro.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Up the middle, Arias. In plenty of time to first, and he's out. So they turn things over to the righty, Justin Slayton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Here's Wade Boggs now.
Now pitching, Parker Messick.
Oh, yeah. Ball, that's down.
Strike two. Now a slow roller to second. The throw to first.
He's out of there.
Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's the shortstop, Franklin Arias. Right down to shoot, strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Jarren Duran. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him, and that's the ball.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon.